All right. Hey, hello. Oh, I need to get some food. Spawn spicy marmalade. It's 10 will do. Fish and bread, maybe 10. Some hot and juicy piquant pie, maybe. And why not some stamina as well? Needs stamina lingering. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. Yep, so I'm sort of just decorating a little bit right now to make this look like it's at least lived in a little or something. We're not building the world's longest box, we're building the world's longest longhouse. It needs to look like there's actually someone living in there or hanging out in there occasionally, or at least someone's visiting every now and then. Check up on their old berserker grandfather or something. I'm gonna have to move this bench a little bit because it's too close to the wall. There we go. No, it's too close to the... No, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. And that one is hidden down behind there somewhere. So what do we have? Do we have a workbench nearby? Yeah, there's one up there. I guess we could add like another workbench. There's not much to use or decorate with when it comes to furniture, right? It's sort of just use what you can, pretty much. I guess we could place a bucket as well. And I guess we could place... Where is it? That one could be there, and then we'll do this. Always. John Axel, welcome. Hello, hello. Well, that's a bookshelf. So at least there's something happening. Alright, I think we're sort of... Let's just put a chair or something here. How are you, John Axel? Doing fine? You had a good day? I've not seen you in maybe, what, 5 hours? What, anything could have happened, really. A table, maybe? Do we need a table? Tables are for losers. Let's not have it. Well, maybe not really, but let's skip the table for now. Can have a little stool right there instead. Maybe place a bottle of some refreshing soda or something on there for him while he's guarding that corner. Magnificent. You're still at work? Oh man. Stool with a snack and drink. Yeah, you don't really need a lot more in life. Maybe a TV or something, right? but yeah, Vikings didn't have a lot of TV sets, now did they? Poor bastards. I need some light. I can't see a freaking thing. Oh, look at that. There's nothing there, but you have to add something there. Build. Did we? Add a layer something? Yeah, that is layered, right? I think. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Lost track of all time. And a short one at the end. There. I guess that'll do. Create some sort of similarity. Yes, yes, that'll be. That's all you need, a stool with a snack and drink. And of course, that's only valid as long as it's this type of stool and not the other type of stool. In that case, the stool and the snack and a drink would be a very weird Friday. It's not for me. I'm gonna pass. All right, so didn't you forget a 1 meter? Did I? I mean, I could have. Probably. Oh, look at that! I did. Thank you. It's probably not essential for the build, but it's nice to know that everything is where it's supposed to be, right? Yep, that'll do. I don't know if we need anything more up here. There's a bunch of stuff in here as well. We're gonna have to... yeah, 22 is not too bad. I don't think we need to add anything in this room. Maybe we need to add some stuff in the staircases. But I think this is fine. Right? It's nothing too out there. Can't have sloppy detailing. No, we cannot. We must have, we must have the proper stuff, right? Sloppy detailing. That sounds like a very bad movie. Right. I think we're sort of done on the walls. I mean, these. There's not really much we can do, or we can do a lot, but we shouldn't really. There's no need. But with that said, then I guess then hey, then there we can go here and start building on the old Yeti and house out here, which means that I have to place a ton of stone. Oh man, isn't that exciting? Ooh. Yeah. All right then. Well, it's not like someone's gonna do it for me. Better get started. We can at least do a little bit of this. Hello, a little bit of this. See where we sort of end up with the... I've done all the annoying free stuff off cam, so it shouldn't be too much of a nightmare. See, we just have to place these, but then of course this is going to be a little bit more difficult because this one requires a little bit of TLC. I think that is a proper location for it. Yes, look at that. And since I can fly, I can also swim. Whee! Well, swim. He kind of swim. Not really, though. I can fly underwater. Yeah, that one can stay because that one marks the middle of the whole thing, so that could be useful. Let's not delete it too soon. This is definitely doable in survival, but it's hell. I would not recommend anyone to do anything even remotely close to this. You're gonna need a ton of patience, you're gonna need a cart, and you're gonna need, yeah, even more patience. There, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Uh, uh, But I do think it'll look kind of cool once we get the pattern sort of repeated a bit more. Oh man. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Yes. That right? Looks like. Yeah, oh, it's a bit annoying that you lose the hammer every time you go up or down through the surface. But what can you do? Right, and then right. Maybe we should just do do all these first, and then do the diagonal, tiny little rock. It'll be faster, I think. Maybe a little bit at least. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Yes. Right. But yeah, I think that it works. It looks fine. It's more fun than just a big wall, I guess. Oops, sorry. Looking good. So a bridge house thing in the making. Are there big waves in the area? No, I think I'm fine. It's like the swamp I would assume, sort of stop all the ocean waves, the ocean stuff. So I think this is treated like more like a lake, even though it's not really. I think we should be fine. I'm thinking we could add a couple of jetties and some fishing stuff to make it like interesting, so that the build tells a little story, because stories are nice and important, but also nice, but also important. I think that might be kind of fun. Where this is just like the basic bridge across. We can do some additions and some builds to go out. I don't know if it's too much to build like a canal maybe out there somewhere, but I mean, if it's not like I have anything else important in my life right now, so why not a little bit of a canal and some like a nice little tower or something out there? But it's not really necessary, but why not? It won't make the Longhouse any longer, but yeah, like I said, story. telling a story, having a good time building, enjoying life. Oh. Oh no, that's right, that's right. I thought it would be weird. Skittling. Felt like I misplaced a stone, but I didn't. I did not misplace a stone at all, actually. Da, da, da. Can I have a snap point? Thank you. Oh, that is not right. Or is it? It is. Weird. My spidey senses were tingling for all the wrong reasons. Or maybe we could just... Yeah, I think we'll stop. Or do I? Now we can do one last one. I think that'll be fine. It will be fine. Just need some sort of... There, that'll be... I always enjoyed these little building with the ground and stuff calculated into the build to make it look like it's been there for a long time. It's been starting to nature is starting to cover this corner up. I like that sort of stuff. It's nice. It's sort of cool. Tells a story. Yep, story again. Important. Yada yada. That's why I like building in the mountains or in the mistlands, because you can use the mountains and sort of build your buildings around and on and in and... What the hell was that? I heard something. Mustn't have been very important. Well, yeah, you can build stuff that is like part of the area, the environment, as it were. Oh. Uh-oh. Your Axel says I don't have extra time to play and build myself nowadays, so it's nice to watch the masters do it and share some inspiration. That's a pity. I mean, that you don't have the time to play and build. And also, I don't really consider myself a master, but but I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you either. I never had a cool title. I guess master is up there somewhere. No, but I appreciate that you like what I'm doing. Let's just leave it at that. It feels good to at least inspire people, I think. It is ultimately what it's all about. But when you do have time to build, and maybe some of this stuff will sit there in the back of your head. But now that you mention it, yeah, I haven't seen. Well, I haven't been on Kongville servers for a very long time either. But I have not seen you in the Valheim circles as much as you used to be. Oh, hi, Snake. How goes the pirate life? Is that already down at the bottom? It looks like it might be. Snake says it's slow, got overloaded, sneaking back to a port, slowly. Too much loot? Is that what's happening? Because that's not a problem. That is a win. Loot is important. Oh, is that yellow? Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem when I'm gonna build a house on top of this thing. I have to figure that out later, I guess. I have to build something out of wood, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Quit holding out on me. Thank you. Going 1 knot, Nick. Yeah, Alexa says, I'll make a lot of time for it when 1.0 comes out. Brain is full of building ideas. Yeah, let's just hope that... Oh, hello, fish. The 1.0 comes out in a not too distant future. Because I'm really... I wanted the new roof pieces. I have so many ideas for the new roof pieces. It's actually annoying at this point. And for the first time, I can actually build a real, proper longhouse in the game. With the new angles for the roof. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Where are you and how do I... There you go, thank you. And one down there as well, I guess. So hopefully it'll be out in a not too distant future. I mean, not that I really mind, as long as the game is, you know, if it's worth the wait, like they've really gone above and beyond to make it so sweet and succulent, it's almost crazy. Because I think they usually they don't rush stuff. Usually you get stuff that works really well once they release it. So I'm expecting the game to run like, oh, except for the network, I guess, because that's always been an issue. But all the other stuff, I mean, I think maybe Valheim has crashed once since I bought it in early access 5 or 6 or so years ago. I can't even remember. It's not very prone to crashing or, you know, just acting up. It feels like it's a complete game all the time. Oops. But I'm hoping that is still there when they release the 1.0. It will be a day of celebrations, at least for me. I am going to spend the whole day playing Valheim with some snacks, maybe a pizza or something. Whenever it's released. Can I? Yes, I can. Thank you. How far do I want to take this then? All the way to... Yes. It's like an old Volvo, it just keeps running. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Can't really argue with that. It's not like the game crashes a lot. It's very reliable. And I think that might be the last vault looking thing. Hello? Because we don't really need to push that all the way in there. I think that will do. That will do. Hi Frank in the distance. Yep, he's in there somewhere. I saw him just a few... Ah, there he is. Yeah. As long as he keeps to himself, he can stay there. But I don't want him to be too close to... Not that he can do anything. Well, he can do, but he won't because he's not allowed to. Well, if I accidentally hurt him, he might turn hostile, and that would be an annoying experience. Did I break my hammer? What happened? No? Why is it not working? Hello? Ah, there you go. Just like Valheim sailing against the wind. Oh, so they have that in that game too? The slow crawl towards the home base. What the hell? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, damn it. Come on, work with me. Little bastard. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Well, at least it looks a little bit like it's 3D. Oh, what the hell? You notice how fast it... Render distance in this game has been really like lowered, or is it just my copy of the game? Because I don't remember it being this. You can see it's like you go is what barely 50 meters and it's still going over from object to load or whatever it's called. The details go away really fast, is what I'm trying to say. So the same for the wood is sort of all at once, yeah. I think they could do a better job with the optimization, to be honest. But I'm not gonna complain about that now. Dun, dun, dun. Snake says, not even my own island. It's just a place I can say sell the grain and wood. Oh, okay. What was the name of the game you were playing again? That already down in the dirt? Yep, looks like. Oh. Spider-Man. Alright, so that one goes... I don't... Well, I mean, we might as well keep doing more of the vault things. It's probably for the better. Even though it's a bit crowded and you can't really see anything. Right. That one has to go. That one has to go. I think that would be fine. The rest is pretty much on land anyway. There you go. My auto ain't gonna work. We need the corner. That one. Will do nicely. Thank you. And I guess that one as well. Yeah. Yeah. World of Sea Battles. World of Sea Bass. World of Sea Battles. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. I've been playing a lot of Bellrite lately, by the way. In case you haven't tried that game, it's actually kind of fun. And I too have been selling wheat and rocks and whatnot to the other villages. Alright, that one goes that and this one. So then there's the curve here. It's always fun experience. Oh, lucky me. There was a snap point, but that doesn't do it. Doesn't work. We need that one to be inside that one like so, and then we need that one removed and replaced with... Oh, man. So close. I guess we can do that instead. And then we can place that one there, and then we can do... Oh. I don't know if that's right. Pirate game, more like an arcade game. You're kind of enjoying it. Well, that is the most important thing, that you enjoy it. Oh, it's a free game, unless of course you do the in-game purchases. Yep, that's that comes with the territory, I guess. With free games. Hi, Jed. Welcome. How are you? You doing fine? Having a good day? So I've not heard anything about your computer that you bought. Is it working well yet? Oh man, I can't see what I'm doing. Down into the sea we go again. That'll help me. Help me forever. Oh, come on. Why did I even bother? Because there's no way you can do the turn with the rocks anyway, so. Oh, that was not even close. That works. Swim with the fishy building. Alright, yep. I got my, well, I don't really need the cape, to be honest. Got my scuba suit and everything. Food. Our computer works great, no issues. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, so I guess we are sort of fine. This one, I think, will just... It'll be naturally placed when you follow this thing to the end normally there. So let's do that then. Let's do all these. Pillars, as it were. We on the... Yeah, which seems to be working fine. We're not out of sync or anything just yet. Still need a proper chair so you're at the right height. Yeah, I'm sitting on a kitchen chair. I'm not really... It's not really great. But I mean, since it's just a temporary rental solution that we're currently enjoying, I guess it's better than nothing. I have a somewhat okay share in storage. Whenever we get to use those again, that'll be something to look forward to then. Can I... Why aren't you just cooperating like a normal... Oh, there you go. Auto, thank you. Autobots. And One, and then we need the two smaller ones because we're gonna have to turn to the side a little bit. One. Two. And oh, you're stupid. One, and let's see if we can't get this to cooperate. There you go, that should be fine. Alright, so that one goes away. This one goes all the way up there. And it should be fine there. Oh, hey, Immunity. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Alright. I'm building on the Longhouse as usual. And I had tacos for dinner not too long ago, so I feel very... I should maybe I should have streamed myself taking a nap. That would have been great. But yeah, I'm enjoying a bit of diving in Valheim, which is always an exciting new experience. Even in fly mode. Can we snap that something? I guess we have to do it the hard way, or well, not the hard way, but the other way. Oh man. Kitchen chair by the cooler. It sounds like a nice. It's not really by the cooler, Snake. It's just a kitchen chair in in the living room. It's not. It's not not that cool as it's hyped up to be, really. Yeah, I'm still on a diet. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it a diet. I'm on some restrictions when it comes to food, and also I am on some opposite the restrictions when it comes to food. I have too much iron, and I have vitamin D deficiency, or had. I've been eating medication for a while, so at least the vitamin D thing should be sort of sorted. And also I had slightly blood pressure was a bit high, but I mean, you know. But yeah, I'm you know, as soon as you go above 20 years old, you should start maybe considering maybe not eating too unhealthy, I guess. Not that I have any problems in that apartment, but still have to think about what you eat a little bit. So I'm currently just I'm not supposed to eat iron food with lots of iron in it, so. But yeah, you know. It's when you realize, when you're not supposed to eat iron, you realize that, hey, all the good food has iron in it. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. Unfortunately, old can be anything between 20 and 100. Not really much you can do about that. You know, just sort of take care of yourself a little bit, I guess, but... where is the last one on that side? It's there. Maybe I should just fill these in as well, then we don't need to go... But then I should have thought about that. Let's try and rethink the strategy a little bit there. we don't get the stones to move it. Thank you. Want a bit of a variation happening there. Oh man, I pushed the button too quickly and now I have to... There it is. That should work. Yeah, that'll do. Vitamin D in Spain? You thought the sun took care of that? Yeah, but you know, it doesn't really matter where you live. What I do on a nice spring day most of the time is that I pull the curtain and then then I play computer games, which obviously does not do anything for my vitamin D deficiency at all. But yeah, it's a lot better than Sweden. So many people in Sweden have a vitamin D deficiency, so it's not really worth even mentioning. I've probably had like a more or less a vitamin D deficiency my entire life, but it didn't become an issue until I moved to a country where they don't have it. Stupid, you didn't think of that. Yeah, I mean, if I did spend the day outside like a normal person, I'd probably be fine. But yeah, I got vitamins now, so it's not a problem. I just thought it was like a hilarious thing to have vitamin D deficiency in Spain. Alright, I guess that is... Oh no, we're not even close. And all the way back again. Well, Axel says, only time I like being out in the sun is when I'm accompanied by some cold ale. But that has vitamin D in it, doesn't it? Or is it B maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm too uh, I get I get bored. I don't go out just for the sake of going out into the sun. If I'm going somewhere or just going for a walk, fine. But just going out because of the beautiful weather, it's not gonna happen. It's not for me. I need a purpose. Alright, so I guess we are done with these. I guess we go back to smelling air. That one goes there. Oh, there. Can I just not lag as much? Thank you. Oh, well, we don't need that one there. We're done there, I think. But we do need a lot more of them over here. How about the upside then, if you like? Ooh, yeah, let's place it like that. Upside, if you like to go out and get a cold beer, is that you can get a nice cold beer in Spain pretty much anywhere, anytime, for pretty much no money at all. I mean, it's not like It's not like like a pint or like a huge glass. You get the small one, like a normal glass that you would have at home. You drink water or milk or whatever for your dinner or whatnot, like a normal drinking glass. People in Spain normally don't go out to get hammered. They go out to have like a couple of beers, small ones, and then spend the whole evening talking and then hanging out. It's not like in Sweden where people just go out because life is like a black and white movie and they're just trying to kill themselves slowly with huge amounts of alcohol. That only happens in tourist locations in Spain, where where Swedes go to do the same thing there as they do in Sweden, basically. Poor Swedes. I mean, I don't know. Norway and Denmark maybe have the same thing, same sort of unhealthy relationship to alcohol, I would say. But I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I've lived in Sweden. I know how boring it could be. Ooh. The winter, long, cold winter. Not really entertaining at all. Made it to port after 30 minutes. You made 7,680 gold for the grain. All right, I mean, I don't know how much money that is in game, but it sounds fair. But I mean, is it a fortune or is it just, you know, a nice payment for the whole? I wonder what Valheim would be like if there were some sort of like economy to the gaming experience. You could, I mean, you have a couple of traders, but let's be honest, they don't really do a lot. Once you've been to them and bought the stuff you need for the eventual upgrade or whatever, they're pretty much useless for the rest of the game. Maybe there could have been a little bit more. Not that I'm missing anything in that regard, but just for fun. John Axel says Swedes traveling to Spain to eat Swedish meatballs and drink Pripps Blå. It's the same with some elder Norwegians traveling south for the weather, but only eating the same food they get at home. Yeah. I mean, if you speak to people who work at all-inclusive resorts and whatnot, you know, the places you go where you can get like unlimited food and whatnot, where people never really leave the hotel area because everything is included. The weird complaints they get from all kinds of people from all over the world when it comes to food, coffee, whatever, they're just hilarious. But you start wondering why people even go to other countries at all. It should just have stayed at home. Reminds me of that movie, a Swedish movie, Sällskapsresan, where they ask if the hotel has Swedish coffee. I mean, is there even such a thing? I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming no. Where would they farm these coffee beans in Sweden? man, can I just get that last one? Thank you. That's a classic, yeah. I assume you've seen the movie. It's one of those top quality old Swedish movies. So stupid. They probably want Skånerost from Löfberg. I mean, probably. Personally, I don't even know if there's a difference. All the coffee, I mean, all the coffee smells the same to me, but I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know how the taste differs, but they smell exactly the same wherever you go. Coffee actually smells kind of good, but I don't enjoy the taste of it at all. So yeah, that's all of them on that side, and we're back on this side then. Oh man, I can't see anything with the stupid bubbles. There you go. Yeah man, Skåne cheese and Vasa bread. That's actually kind of fun. I didn't think that they would have the Vasa bread in Spain, but they do. It's even made here. Just, I mean, there's been a lot of. Oh, I guess that ended up somewhere underneath the floor. The south of Spain has had Swedes living here since like the 60s or something. So it's, I guess, somewhere down the line it kind of became profitable to sell Swedish stuff to Swedes, I guess. Because there's a lot of Swedes here. But still, it's like a very niche thing. But yeah, you also have the important stuff. There's stores that sell like mostly imports from Sweden. It's called spisa, which is a Swedish word even. Snake eats the Vasa frukostbread. I eat the oh, what the hell is it called in English? Havre. I don't know the English word for it. The grain. Every morning, I enjoy that a lot. Sometimes with a bit of cheese, sometimes with a bit of a chorizo, but it's nice. It's nice. It's good. Your Axel quit coffee almost 2 years ago. Don't even miss it. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like, I guess it's the same with tobacco. Once you're out of it, you don't really care for it much. I used to smoke and use snus back in the day, but not anymore. I stopped a long time ago. Well, not really a long time ago. I stopped when Artie was, shortly after Artie was born. It's like, what, 10, 15 years ago or something. And I gave that up. And I don't really miss that either. You have Vasaknäckebröd bread every day, your Axel? Do they sell Polarbröd in Spain? No, they do not sell it in Spain per se, but you can get it from import stores like... But it's super expensive then. You have to pay like 50 or 60 kroners for a like a small bag of, what is it, 5, 6 pieces of flatbread, I guess you could call it. I do enjoy it though. I sort of miss it. It's a very nice bread. Oh, for the love of whomever. And there. Yep, this stream has it all. Valheim, building, and bread. Oat, yeah, oatmeal. Thank you very much. The Portugal oatmeal and the hovering is good. Yep, oat. The oat knäckebröd. I enjoy that a lot. You care for the little bit too much. Oh, you like the polar bread? The polar bread? I don't know, for months. Yeah. Who doesn't? It's a very good bread. Probably not super healthy, but again, most of the good stuff is not that healthy, unfortunately. It's a sad reality of life. Right, so that is the foundation for this part done, I guess. It feels like this is a bit off, but it's probably just because it's that is in the middle of that one, and that is in the middle of that one. Yeah, that shouldn't be. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Just looks a bit weird because of the angle. All right, in that case, let's just finish this over here as well. We get the foundation for this part of the build. Oh my, do I need to? Yeah, I need to push that down into the ground. There you go. Down, boy, down. You think it costs around 50 for a 10 to 12 pack? It was at the Polar Bread factory in Norrbotten before it burned down. Their tun bread is really good. Yeah, I think all the bread from Polar Bread is... It's too good. If I didn't care at all about my health and had a lot of money, I would probably eat that every day. But I'm fairly convinced it's probably not super good for me. So, why is that one not? Oh yeah, because this has been a bit off from the start. That's right. I think we'll just go to the end and then live with the difference, accept the fact that we can just fix it some sort of and move on. And there, that'll take care of that. Fixed forever. The latter I mentioned is... Oh yeah, okay, cigarette beans, but addicted to some bread would be strange. I mean, I guess if it's like sweet bread, you'd be addicted to sugar more than the bread. But... I could see myself get addicted to, like... It's not so much in Sweden as it used to be, but still, here we have like freshly baked bread everywhere, every morning. And when you go outside and you can smell freshly baked bread everywhere, I mean, it's almost as I would imagine you'd feel if you were like addicted to cocaine and all of a sudden you smelled cocaine everywhere, because it smells so delicious. Not the cocaine, the bread. Yeah, damn it. Freshly baked anything, it tastes, it smells freaking phenomenal. It's the same in the evenings with all the restaurants everywhere. The smell of food, it's just everywhere. And it smells freaking delicious. I would not move to any city in Spain if I was trying to lose weight or had a problem with you know, food in general. Not even if I was a vegetarian, because I mean there are vegetarian alternatives, yeah, of course, but they're not that many, and they get like drowned out behind a wall of barbecued meats. So it'd probably be annoying as hell to be, you know. Oh man, it's a bad place for people who do not want to eat all the time. Fresh bread, yep, Snake. Fresh bread. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Is that down? Oh man, can I maybe just a little bit snap that? Oof. There you go. Thanks. Thank you very much. Perfect. Your Alexa had a house in the center of a town some years ago. So many good smells around the house, except for cat pee. I guess. No, I've had cats. They do not always impress. Well, yeah, we live in a small town, so we get all the. If you lived in the countryside, you wouldn't have as many restaurants as we do around here. But there's like an insane amount of restaurants. But I think Sweden has sort of turned into this place where you can 90% of all the restaurants are either something they call Thai food, or which is I don't really think it is, because I only see Swedes in there. I never see anyone from Thailand eating it. And pizzerias. That's pretty much 90% of everything that's food related in Sweden these days. And I got nothing against it at all. It's just that it becomes a bit boring because it's the same thing over and over again. They all have the same menus pretty much. A slightly different layout, but the same dishes. And all the pizzas taste the same because I think they all get the dough from the same dough factory. Sad. Spain does not have that. They have a million and one different things that all smell like extremely delicious. Same shit, different wrapping. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, shit might be a bit harsh because, I mean, who doesn't want to have a pizza every now and then? And, I mean, I don't mind Thai food, but yeah, some variations wouldn't hurt. Some alternatives maybe, kind of. Or at least get like a hot dog. You can barely find hot dogs anymore in Sweden either. What's the simple hot dog? I like hot dogs, by the way. Just putting that out there. It would be kind of nice with a hot dog every now and then. Is that too high up? Or is it not? But yeah, essentially same shit, different wrapping. Ooh, that is not great. Oh, but we can fix that in a little bit. Also, I had this great idea. Oh, never mind. I had this great idea for. Come on. I had this great idea for a wall I wanted to try out. Well, not a wall, but a wall design is perhaps more the correct word to use. Maybe we can try that on this build. Hot dog with bacon. Yep, Snake. A proper hot dog is never a bad thing. Yeah, thank you. Oh no! Well, in that case, try to stop me. Earl Axel says it's strange driving through Sweden. If there's more than 5 houses in one place, then there's probably a pizzeria. That is actually not wrong. I guess if you drive from Norway and go south and you don't drive on the highway the whole time, you're bound to go through Tanumshede maybe? Which is a very small, like, village. And in this small village, they have, I think, 4 or maybe even 5 pizzerias and 1 Thai food place. And that's it. That is it. And it's the smallest place too. They have, I don't know how 5 pizzerias can even make it there. It's nuts. But they do, apparently. And then there's like the same thing with all the small villages all along the coast. Where we lived, in a even smaller village, they had 2 pizzerias and a restaurant that sold, tada, pizza. So it wasn't a pizzeria per se, but it was a pizzeria, if you ask me. Just a bit more expensive. They sold pizzas that were a little bit more expensive, but tasted and looked exactly like all the other pizzas. Hi, Story. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Over on the old YouTube land. We're having a very serious discussion about pizza. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just got done watching my wife and Waddle. Alright, they're finished streaming. Yeah, they're usually done around now. Yeah, it's true, that's true. Alright, cool. I saw some of the early stuff they were doing before I started my own stream. Some shenanigans in Enshrouded. And one of them wanted to look fancy. Yeah, it's just because it's right next to like a canal and like the ocean. You can sit there and watch boats pass by in summer. So yeah, that's why their pizzas are like double the money. But I mean, you could pretty much just buy a sheep pizza from the pizzeria 100 meters away and just go and sit at the benches right next to the restaurant. That you can sit and eat their sheep pizza and experience the exact same thing. It's like so stupid. But yeah, that's Sweden for you. Oh no, what's this then? I don't want this. Ah, perfect, thank you. So, Story, you thought you'd come by and give me a hard time? I mean, you can try. You might find that I'm a pretty tough customer. Oh, please don't be mean to me, no. No, you're more than welcome to give me a hard time. Hey, Cogwheel over on the YouTubes. How's life treating you today? Welcome to the hard time story, says your Axel on Twitch, where you can hide and not. Yeah. Oh, hi there on Twitch as well, Akon. Life is today. Well, I guess it is. Probably also tomorrow. I mean, there are no guarantees, but hopefully it'll be there tomorrow as well. Oh, I need the... There it is. Oh no, I accidentally double-clicked. There, it was a sad thing to see. Let's just try and push it under the rug, as they say. Oh, look, I made it. It works. Yeah, perfect. Germ wheel, all right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot for a second. We'll see about tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be there tomorrow if if things are as they're supposed to be, and then we'll see if we're there tomorrow as well, I guess. I hope I'm there tomorrow. I need to take Artie to the doctor. She has like a hair that grows the wrong way or something. I have to have a look at that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow, or the whole family actually. We're making a whole thing out of it. Hey Splash and viewers, you missed the stream. Oh, I thought you came from Waddle and Splat stream, Kong. That sucks. Yeah, but I mean it's part of life. It's nothing dangerous. It's just like a minor thing to take care of. It doesn't. It's annoying. How many Swedes does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, you weren't joking. You actually meant it. You're a rough customer, eh? How many Swedes? I'm gonna guess one because I'm optimistic, but I guess I'm wrong. Kong says, "I'm gonna take my cat to the cardiologist this afternoon." All right, what's up with the kitty cat? All of them. Hey, Jarl Axel, come on, all of them. I mean, the more Swedes you involve in this project, the worse the outcome is going to be. I mean, in the end, it'll just be like one person screws in the light bulb, while a million of them just stands there trying to organize this into I don't know what now. Assorted weirdness. Oh no, I placed it too far down there. There you go. Right, so that makes it a floor. Ta-da! In case you didn't know what it was called. Kong says she had a cancerous tumor recently, and we want to do another surgery to remove more area around where the tumor was to make sure we got it all. That's shitty. But yeah, not unfamiliar. We had a dog that had cancer when I was young as well. These things happen, and it's always fucking depressing. Because, pets, they're like little kids. You love them, and they can't really do anything without you, so you have to take care of them. So I hope that everything works out for you, Kong, and for the kitty. The kitty! She seems healthy for the time being. Oh, that's good. At least I'm assuming she's not suffering then. That's good. Look at my sexy barn. Right, so let's see. I wanted to try something. Let's plant some beams first because we're gonna need a ton of beams. And we're gonna use the 1 meter beam. That's a door. We're gonna have to remember to make a door there later. Oh, I ran out of stamina because I have not had my food. Ah, yes. Oh wait, let's go all the way out there. That should be perfect. Is this the OG longest longhouse or your new one? This is the new one. I abandoned the old one because it didn't feel right to keep building on something that we've done as a team when there's no one else but me building on it. So that one is unofficially the longest longhouse ever built in Valheim, so it's still a record of sorts. I think we terminated it at around 7,000 meters, which is not too bad. It took... when it was finished, I would say it took more than 2 hours to walk through the whole build, because we did one stream when it a bit before we ended the project, and that took around 2 hours to walk through. So I guess in the end, if it'd been finished all the way to where we were, say 2.5 hours to walk through, maybe. This is not that impressive yet, but I can give you a little bit of a quick view tour over flying over something. English not working. It's just I'm gonna have to be slow because it's loading in. It's not only the longest longhouse. It's the I used all the beams I could find longhouse as well. So it's a bit of a bit heavy on the loading every now and then here. So this is where I started on this 2.0 longhouse. And I mean, we flew all the way over here on the outside. We might as well go on the inside back. So this is the inside. Oh, crap. It's the inside of the house then. Hello, Splatty. Welcome, welcome. The story was here already. It redirected the YouTube chat. Yeah, I've made some beam floors. I think this turned out really nice. That one, has a cool like wave design sort of. I like floors and walls. This is a huge tower with a beam roof, and this is a space alien corridor. Not roofs on the tower. No, I mean the angle beams have all the mechanics of an actual roof piece. They don't degrade. They protect you from rain, etc. So it's sort of a roof. It's just that it's not. It doesn't cover the whole to 100%. It covers like the under the beam. So you might get a raindrop on your forehead if you run around there. If that was green, it will look like Borg regeneration pods. That is true. I built it after I watched one of the Alien movies. I think it was Resurrection. Yeah, Resurrection. So it's sort of in that vein. And then we have these, like, I'm role-playing that these are siphoning magic from space into that little thing there. And since I'm a powerful wizard, not really, but I need 2 of them because I have 2 hands, I guess. And then this is like more of a modern house layout all of a sudden with a little bit of a balcony. And then there's this little thing. with a scary or sad fireplace. I don't know if it's scary or sad. It's hard to tell. There's also one of the beam floor areas, not as big because of lag. Very powerful lizard. Yep, you should see my lizard powers. And then this is where we are sort of nowish. Whee! This is, well, not really there yet, but maybe soon. Oh yeah, this is the tower with the yeah, whatever it is. And then we're out down to the little water thing. So I guess it's around 1,000 meters at this point. So I can't really say I'm halfway there, but I'm a bit of the way there. A flux capacitor, Drake. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever he said. Yep. Flux capacitor. Where are we on chat? Making good progress. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm not really rushing anything. I'm just building because it's fun. So I was just looking over there, and I thought maybe we could build like a canal and a tower over here for no reason, just to make make this make more sense, because I wanted to build a couple of jetties and maybe some fishing stuff. That could be kind of nice, but we'll see what happens. You just eat most of the stuff, Bjorn Axel. That, taken out of context, that doesn't bode well. But I guess you're talking about a certain type of food somewhere. I missed that part. Yeah, so here I wanted to make a wall of sorts. I had like an idea for a wall design. I mean, walls, you can only make as many different walls, but you can make them look different. So let's put a big one at the end. And I guess we can make this 3 high. Because then it will be around there somewhere, which means that they'll be the lowest. Right, so that would be... I think I need to do that there, and then I need to add this one there. I can sort of get a feel for where we are height-wise. Maybe there was something special they had. What the hell are you guys talking about? Around the tree with guck on it. Yeah, I guess this one, because the other one with the guck on it is more like pointing outwards. This has guck all over the place. So that would be like a nice source of light, maybe, for the... We build a canal right through here, and then we add stones to the to it, that it really pops a little. So it looks like this, but it's a canal instead of a foundation, I guess. And we need this one in there as well. 2 and 3. And then we can remove that one. And then we can add all the small ones. We'll start with the 1 meter normal wood beam, I think, everywhere, and then once we have a wall, we'll remove some of them and replace them with the other materials that I had in mind for the actual patterns. So it's gonna be very monotonous, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. First, but then it'll hopefully change into something more extravagant as we keep working on it. And I'm gonna use this instead of the door because I don't like the door, because the door doesn't have it's not centered. It's not good enough. This is a bit more centered. Look at that. That is actually a lot better than the door. The only downside is, well, there is no downside really. You just have to use temporary beams to be able to place the other one as well. Snake's taking a nap. Let's hope nobody in chat brought a permanent marker. I mean, if you didn't, then I sell permanent markers. Come on, people. Get your markers here. And that should be freaking perfect. Yep. And then we can play. Oh, wait, top. Need to place this one on every empty part, piece, whatever. And then that'll give us a nice foundation to work from with all the snap points that we need for this wall to make sense, I guess. If I haven't missed anything in my head, it's all making a lot of sense, but you never know. Maybe I screw something up in the thought process. But we'll deal with that when we get there. We'll burn that bridge somewhere down the line, I guess. And now we can remove all these tiny little beams again. Yeah. Not even a little bit annoying, but yeah, there we are. And we might have to rethink the corners a little bit, because that one and that one will not connect entirely. But I think we can solve that by making the corners give the corners a rotated beam as well. God damn it, stupid English. Not the people, the language. All right, take it easy, sit down. I think we'll do something like that, because in that case we can actually get them to connect properly. And this should, unlike the door measurement wall thing, be 100% perfect, or maybe 99% perfect. I don't really know. If anything is really 100% when it comes to the build pieces. But let's for the sake of argument pretend that this is perfect. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. Oh man, I haven't seen anything so perfect before. Look at the perfect. It's some. Damn. There. There. About to drive home from work. Alright, John Axel. Welcome to the other side of work. The out of work side. Drawing a very thin tango rabat on Big Fat Snake. What would you call that in English? The mustache. A very thin line with a little bit of a I guess you could have a bit of a. It's pretty straight, right? It's not the one with the a very thin mustache, like a thin line that you can use when you're a tango dancer. What would you call that in English? That's our homework for next stream. Oh crap! Somewhere out there. Yep. Oh, for the love of Don Juan? Maybe Don Juan could probably be something. Oh, it's called a pencil mustache. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do actually remember I've heard that before. The pencil mustache. It's a very thin, stylish one. I don't think I have a face for a pencil mustache, but maybe I do. Or I don't think I have a thick enough mustache to actually... Maybe I need to fit it in using the magic marker then. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Time we made a fashion statement. Myggjagar, like same as winkle pickers. Is that a real thing? Winkle picker for a shoe? That's a shoe, right? Or am I completely off the board here? By the way, did I miss how many sweets it took to actually put that light bulb in? Because I've been wondering about that for a while. If you're still there, Story, I missed the post. If you posted how many sweets it took, or was John Axel correct when he said all of them? I'm just quickly gonna have a look at the YouTube thing and see if I can't find it. Holy crap. Oh, I don't know how many, but you're Swedish, so I thought you know. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I don't know. But damn it, I don't know how many Swedes it takes to screw in a light bulb. You Google it, that you Google, okay, it's the shoe that's super pointy, which was popular in the 50s if you like tango. Oh yeah, I guess it goes well with the mustache then. Noise! Alright, so that is the base of the... Right, so let's see now. I would like to place... Where's the middle? Do we need to calculate the middle? Maybe that's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, stupid middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a half. 17 times 2 is 34, so 35. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that's the follow sound. Thanks for the follow, Arianor. That thing threw me off completely. What was I? Oh no, 35. Did I say 35? Oh, fuck. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 34, 35. Right there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. That should mean that the middle is somewhere there. Does that make any sense at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make any sense at all. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I not count to 7 without screwing it up? How the fuck can I? Am I that bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that, and then one more and one more, right? So now, see, now we're getting there. We're working our way towards it. So that is not really the middle. It's the middle, except you have to be moved half. Why does it have to be moved half? No, wait, we can move the whole thing because the wall is going to be out there. So it's... Yeah, that makes sense. In that case, that is the middle, right? This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is embarrassing for everybody. My parents, the school I went to, myself. Come on. Yeah, but this is the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that is the middle. That can be easily fixed by replacing that one with these ones. Those and to that deserves some sort of a sad, pathetic applause. I'm applauding myself because no one else is. It must be the lack of vitamin D. Yep. It must be the lack of vitamin brain. God damn it. Let's annoy Crumbs by counting very loudly, but in Chinese. Obviously, you don't have to. I confused myself several times without any assistance. That vitamin. Oh. Shush. This is a family-friendly channel, for fuck's sake. But yeah, obviously. I forgot what I was doing. Come on. The middle. Yeah, right. The middle is there. Who needs alcohol when you're this confused on a normal, regular weekday, right? I don't need to go all the way out, actually. I just need to know where I am. God damn. Alright, so let's do this then. We'll place this one there. Right? Oh, why am I rotating it? It's a... God damn it. Ah. Maybe I should start drinking coffee, because apparently there's something that I'm missing. Right, so the floor needs to be that high. Oh, no, you don't, no, that there. I mean, eventually this will be sorted. We just need time and whatever else. That one, that's a good way to go. Right. Maybe. So 1, 2. Well, we need to do this from the bottom up, because there's gonna be a bit of a kerfuffle if we don't. So that one goes there, and then we're gonna move that one, and 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 Probably didn't have to remove all of them, but here we are. And then that one goes there, and that one goes there, and you guys can move away. And where is it? There it is. Brown there, brown there. And if anyone ever asks what the thought process was behind this spectacular and nice wall, I expect you guys to shut up. And that one goes there. See, now we're getting somewhere. And then there and there. And I hopefully we can squeeze that in there as well. I don't think we need anything in there, but trust the stupid hammer. Trust the process. You don't have to trust me, just trust the process. And then we'll do one. And then one. I think... No, maybe we should just utilize the whole space. Yeah, that'll do nicely. And we'll go one more there, and then we'll go in from there to... Am I stuck somewhere? No. Oh crap. No. There. Let's try that. And by the way, there's no difference in instances from this and from an actual wall piece. I think we're good either way because it's only at 19,000, so we're allowed to yeah, whatever it is we're doing. Oh crap! People do put snaps in their coffee. Yep, but I don't drink coffee. Maybe I should start drinking coffee just because of the snaps, and so I could have something to blame for these mishaps. Ariander was gonna say hi, but you shut up. No, you don't have to shut up. If anyone should shut up, it's probably me. You're more than welcome to say something. Crumbs is a fantastic Valheim builder, to be sure. Yeah, are we talking about the same Crumbs? Well, thanks, Story. I sense there's some irony in there, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Well, yeah, anyway, I thought we'd repeat this a couple of times, but I don't know exactly how often or how much we want to push the pattern, really. So let's try and do two of those and then repeat and see where we end up. And then we're gonna have to squeeze in a couple of windows and a door and stuff in there as well. But we'll start with whatever. There it is. So that means that one would be black, so that one is brown. Never mind then, back to that one. And then that one. And then that one. Which means that this one would be black. Let's place a brown one on it before we remove it, just to make sure we don't screw anything up. And then that one will be there. Ah, it's too much brain yoga. I just remember that there's a wall on the other side as well. Oh. And then that would be black one there. See, we're working. I guess that one would be there, and then would be. Or what am I doing? Yeah, that one needs to be black. And then these two need to be black, and then brown ones. And I mean, why not? It's a little bit fun. Oh, I redeem the chosen modified sub emote unlock. I need to take care of all the weird redeem stuff on my channel. They're sad and uninspiring. I can't use the fact that it's a new channel as an excuse for the rest of my life, I guess. And that one goes, all right, then that one goes there, and then we have that one there again. And then that one is that one. Oh, damn it. See. That was not what we were doing at all. That one goes there, and then these go there. And then that one goes there, and then one goes there. Right? Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. Vad i helvete? Oh, wait, that one is supposed to be black. Right, yep. What up, Splashy? Vad i hela fridens namn säger du, människa? Oh, you actually called me a human. That's a big improvement. No, not really. What am I saying? Well, god morgon. Feels like something is off. Maybe it's because it's not completed. Because that there makes more sense if it's connected to that there. Veilonidiot. Yeah. They used to make some really good TV in Sweden back in the old days. Not that any one of you who aren't from Sweden would know, but you know, just tooting the Swedish TV horn a little bit. Back in the good old day. How many of these can I squeeze in here? I think 3 more maybe. And then, of course, there's the rest of the wall. I think we can maybe make a windows either in the middle of these or just randomly punch a hole somewhere. Because I think maybe it's too obvious if we make the windows right in the middle of them. Also, we don't need all those windows. I need a couple of windows, probably. Right, that one is still... Yeah, it's that one. And then there's 2 black ones. Like so. Oh yeah, wait, black one. Why don't I just remember to use the shift mouse? I mean, it's a bit dangerous because if you accidentally if you hit the wrong button, instead of shift, you'll delete stuff. But if you hold shift and double click, if you hold shift and click the mouse wheel, you'll select the piece you're aiming at, which makes the building a lot easier if you could just remember to do it occasionally. I instantly forgot about it 1 second after I was talking. Again, what the hell? Never mind. Right, that. Now, look at that. Improvements, and then let go of shift and click. Oh, I used it. It's a nice feature that I will never remember to use ever, apparently. Is that the right? Yeah, it's the right one. Oh, I remembered. And brown, but then black. I'm actually gonna try and get this into my brain so I use it more often, because it does make everything a lot easier. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But I would not I don't think I'll be doing this when I build with stone, because if you screw that up and you accidentally delete the stone at the bottom of the build, that's gonna be exciting for you. Oh, am I out of stamina again? Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Wood. Shift, hold, thank you. Hey, this is actually really nice. The function with the mouse wheel click, that is. Not bad, not bad. Wait, that one there is supposed to be the black one, right? And then that one there. Oh, no. That one there is supposed to be black as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh, man. After the Human Fall Flat stream this earlier today, and this, my brain is it's not cooperating at all. There you go. and a second one. So I guess we'll just do the last. Oh, why would I place that there? That makes no sense. Do these all brown, and then we'll do something else in the corner. Right. So 4, 2, 2, 1. That one is supposed to be black. And then wood 1, wood 1. And then that one, and that one, and that one. I can feel the level of excitement. Oh, no, that one is supposed to be black as well. But... And that is correct, I think. Yep. Oh, no. What a weird, what a weird thing it turned out to when you go from the side. Good stuff. Drag over on YouTube. Dwarga lanterns in the middle of the eye might look interesting used as lighted windows. Yeah, we can give that a go. I'm thinking maybe this mechanic, not this wall, but this mechanic, when you go sideways, could be used to create some fun patterns and designs as well that like change when you go to the side. You can maybe make like those eyes that follow you or something. I'm not really sure if it's technically possible, but maybe. Well, yeah, we need to do something with the some sort of light source. Definitely has to be in there. I'm just wondering if this door is gonna be smack in the middle of... I mean, we'll see when we get there, I guess. That one goes there, and then, oh, shift, click for the black one, yep. And that one goes there, and that one goes there. And then we have the black ones. Oh, no, damn it. Lava lamps. Yeah, I haven't used the lava lamps at all yet. It'd be fun to try and do something with them. Definitely. Can you place them? How do they work? You can place them on stuff, if I remember correctly, but not up against, like... No, you have to place them on a surface. Can it be held up by just a tiny... It can. So it's sort of a... You can mount it on a wall if you want to, I guess. But what happens if you remove the... So it can be... The wall can hold the lantern or the lamp on its own. What does that look like in the middle of the night? It's a mist lights, but who wants to put up with the annoying humming? Yeah, the humming is a bit much, but that is actually kind of cool. It's not a lot of light, but it gives you a bit of an animated, like pulsating thing, which sort of gives life to the whole. That kind of thing could be used as like eyes in a face type of situation too, I guess. Gonna start lurking, Kong. Time to get back to work. All right. Yep. Thanks for lurking. I'll see you later. Let's take this back to daylight and I'll leave that there as a reminder, maybe. Oh, damn it. Shift click. There you go. This bridge and the door is almost exactly in the center of the wall. Just a little bit off. I could probably move this a bit to the side to make it fit better. This is just temporarily for the toilet, so why not? It doesn't have to be exactly there. One, two, three. All right. That one goes. Oh man, why? All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, that one. That should work, right? Yeah, it sort of does. And we did one more, or did we not? Yeah, one more. One more. I guess. 2, 3. 1, 2. And 1. And then 2 of these. Well, actually, all of these. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go. So let's see if we can't move this just a little bit. To the yeah, we have to manually place this a bit above snap points, guess, because we don't want the stone to poke through. Oh. There. Or maybe we want them to be in that direction. And there you go. And there you go. Ow. Snaps in your tea? Splash says, sounds good. I used to put Fireball and almond milk in my coffee if it's really cold out. I like the Fireball thing. I haven't had that in a long time. I mean, I don't like it's not like soda, but it had a nice taste to it. For being like an alcohol thing, I'm not that much into alcohol, to be honest. But Fireball and the fruity stuff, I guess. Jarl Axel says, you were talking about Swedish TV shows while I was driving. I like some of the crime and action shows like Beck Hamilton from the 90s and 2000s. Viposeltkrokan, not so much. No, I mean, the Viposeltkrokan stuff, I kind of liked that when I was 5, 6, maybe 7 years old. It's for kids, basically. So it's not for me now. But yeah, the action show stuff, Beck, Hamilton, and whatnot, they're actually not bad for a small country and for tax-funded TV shows. Well, they weren't tax-funded then. They are now, but back then they were. You had to pay a fee if you had a TV connected. I guess they could get finances from other places as well. Barbara Melke, vet du vad? Yeah. I mean, Saltkråkan wasn't all bad. Barbara Melke was kind of fun. I guess. Is that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check this when we get to the end. I might have accidentally overlapped. I think I overlapped. I'm gonna go back already, redo this, because I know I screwed up right somewhere down the line. There's a a beam that is right. That is not the correct length. And then we're gonna be super careful and aim at the exact end of the beam all the way. A roaring success. And then I'm gonna put beams on this. Oops, my face, my beautiful face. I guess we can put beams all the way over here as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Yeah, it's a beautiful day for a toilet visit. Splashes to redeem the chosen sub emote unlock. I love the underscore and the uppercase. You can sort of smell the temporary solution vibes. And I need you, and I don't need you. Oh wait, I do need something, because I'm not sure that one has a snap point at the bottom. That should take care of that. Alright, so that is where that wall will start off. I don't know if this is more weird than anything else, but at least it's a little bit fun. Let's see, we can remove, I guess, 3 of them. And that's a door of sorts. I wonder if this will be... Is it at all weird? Maybe we use the black one. See where that takes us. And... Or wait, can we... How would that be if we use the middle one and go from... Oh, that snap point is gonna be there no matter what we do, right? Because it's... you can't really snap in the middle of the middle. Well, in that case, I think we'll just do what we did. And then we will use that one and... Go out a little bit. And then we'll put... Oh man. freehand this into the wall like so. Not entirely what I hoped for. Freehand this into the... Alright, so we have to do that with this side too. Let's see if we can get them to line up. Oh, come on. Oh, you bastard. Hot damn diggity. You know that if you're silent while trying to do stuff, it means that you're concentrating real hard. It's a bit of... just a little bit, but still enough to be annoying, so let's try it again. Edge 2. No, I'm bored already. Would the arch look better? I mean, I think if you could use the arch, but without the weird... It's a bit big. I think if you could use this... I mean, we can use it. It's not that it's impossible to use, but it's still too small instead. We need something above that then, and that would be hard to place because this wall is... oh, crap, wrong button. This wall is so... it's impossible to freehand on the diagonal beams. So we should have thought about this before. I mean, we can just place that there. And I guess... can we put this... so it's sort of... yeah, you can sort of... oh no, you have to... can we change snap point to... there we are. If we can place this... would that be at all... would that work? See, the problem that this poses then is that it's not... wait, I have this stupid idea. Oh man, that should be illegal. But hear me out. No. No, let's not do that. But I don't know if I like this or if I don't like it. It's a bit weird, but it's also not... I mean, what's not weird really? It's kind of in the eye of the beholder, I guess. But I would like to be able to add like a slim beam, slim gym, like a slim beam that went all the way, at least on the outside. What happens if we... no, we don't have anything that we can use in that sense. The door has a double mustache. Yep. If we use this... oh crap. It's gonna poke through through the whole wall, because this could have been used as a, but no, it's gonna be very difficult to hide on the other side because it's so big. What happens if we do this then? I'm not super keen on that. Not really, no. What if we move it to the outside and rotate it to that? Can I get the corner? Because that make more corner. Well, I mean, no, 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 no. I think we're at this point we're just trying to put a lot of makeup on a turd. The double mustache is sort of works if you get used to it, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I guess we'll have to figure out what to do on the inside as well. What happens if we put? Oh yeah, we can't do that, right? Because that's not the right distance. I mean, now we have like a black frame for the whole thing. It's not too bad. I don't know what to say. What the hell is going on? This kind of a thing that springs to mind. Well, we'll have to figure out what to do on the inside, I guess. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It works. It looks weird, but it's okay. It's fine. It's a door. It leads to the freaking toilet. Who cares? Let's just leave it like as is. Alright, then we can see what we can figure out to do with this. Maybe if we use the core wood beam, place that there, and then place another standing beam. Where's the? There it is. Can I get that to snap to something that is? I guess the core wood is sort of not really. We have to do that to get the. Yeah, right. Now I'm just being stupid. And then we can put. Hello? Can it not snap to the bottom one? Oh, there we are. I think no, that would be. Yeah. Not loving it, but we'll. No. Let's rethink our strategy a little bit. What do we have? We have doors. Doors can be used to manipulate. So we do that first then. On that side, and then we take this one and try to put that there. And then we take the door and do the same thing on this side. Oh crap, snap point, there you are. Oh, uh-oh. No? Oh, come on. That snap point there is messing with my snap point there. So that won't work. In that case, we'll forget about that one. We'll use the middle one instead. We'll see where that takes us. We will place a door there. And then we'll place a door... Come on. There are too many snap points. There you go. Now you're cooperating. Come on. It's just one tiny little snap point. Maybe that can do what we're trying to do. And then we can do that. And, oh, come on. No. Damn you, snap point. I'm gonna remove. Oh, it's still gonna be there. Oh no. Can use some shutters as a door. A bit annoying open 69 doors though. No, yeah, no, we don't need to close the door. We just need a frame. And I'm thinking we could... If we could just get these to cooperate. Maybe if I have to move... I'm gonna have to put the doors there as well, I think. Because there's a lot of doors in this door now. And if I... Hear me out. Oh, for the love of... If I put that there... And I put that there and put that there... They should be somewhat... Oh, stupid hammer broke. My poor brain, it's falling apart. It's stupid door. All right, so that... I mean, well, you can't be too broad-shouldered if you go out this door now. But it sort of works because now we have a double mustache and a double door. And we can do something on the inside without it being too much of a disaster. We have snap points that we can rely on at least. You're so adorable to watch. Oh, thank you, John Axel. I feel adorable. Oh man, I need to figure out what to do on the inside. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtains. No, nope. He's just there he's watching me. Oh, we got all this garbage we can get rid of. Why do I have a shield on me? That's a good question. Must have been from earlier when I was decorating before stream started even. Now, let's see. Let's see. Now, let's now see. Now, let's... If we... if we put that in there and put that up there, because we have to have some sort of... it has to be a bit... well, a bit like the same on both sides, so you can tell that they were like built by the same people during the same era or something. Does that work at all, or is it just weird? Because it's a lot simpler than on the outside. Let's see. We can put a lamp up, I guess, for the inside, and if we put this is gonna snap to everything that's everywhere. Oh my god. It's so many snap points. What the hell? Oh, if I just freehand it then. No, I can't because they're diagonal beams and freehanding is just not cooperative. Let's put them... That is way This is so severely fucked up. What the hell? Nice solution to a problem you created. Yeah. I guess. But I have a bigger problem now. Maybe we can. Let's just use a torch, because now, you know, with torches these days, they can be placed anywhere. What's that? Is that the... We don't need the green torch. That makes no sense. Wait, we can put this one up there. Right? Inside this... Oh my god. Inside this thing. Yeah. Just snap there. Yeah. This is gonna make a lot of sense. I can feel this being like... Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not. I don't hate it, but I'm not that much into it either. But I think it's a good solution for the problem I created. So we built a wall that's taken me almost 3 hours. It works. It works. I mean, it sort of, it has to work. I'm not gonna mess around with that anymore. I'm done. Oh yeah, we need some light on the outside. Maybe we can use the Dwarger lights, lanterns out. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh no, let's not. Let's do the same thing out here. That way it'll be as if they came from the same design thing. I guess. Well, I guess the upside is that it doesn't look like all other doors. That's good or bad, I don't really know. But it'll do. It'll do for now. I would put a put a torch up here, over here as well. God knows, we know that the toilet needs a torch. Someone forgot to close the door. Well, I guess that works. It sort of blends in with the wall a bit. It's not too much of an eyesore. Yeah. Alright. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute. I'll place myself here so that when I come back with fresh eyes. Actually, I like it now. It looks good. I'm starting to like it. Yeah. I'm liking it now. Get used to it. Yeah, damn door. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. If you remove some of the poles over the door, place a flat wall for the lantern and then replace the poles. Yeah, that would work, I guess, but I know these are a nightmare to keep lit, refilling them all the time, but I like them. I like the little bit of a metal. It's like a glint in the door's eye. It's not too bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do... I mean... You don't even have to... Well, that's a twofer. If you want to place a light in the middle of these as well, let's see what we can do. Well, the outside is the outside, but if we want light in this room here, all we have to do is sort of... well, we have to remove this one and replace it with a normal one. Not that one, obviously. We can replace it with that one. And then we can... I think we should be able to snap this one to that one. Like so. And then we can go back and put... Oh, come on. Rotate this one and put that... Oh, it doesn't want to snap there now because there's too much stuff happening. What if we remove that one fast as hell and then place this one there instead? So that could work. I'm not really liking the wall mount poking through. I wish that there was a way we could just not have that. Is there a way I can cover that up somehow? Or is it not that bad? Maybe I'm just overreacting. I mean, we could also... I don't know if that is... This is gonna be a nightmare to place as well, but... For the love of... Dwarger lamp on item stand. Can you place the lamps on item stands now? Or should we just do that? But that's gonna be difficult. Wait, maybe not. If we place... Is that... It's... Ooh, wait. We don't need these. Right, we can remove that one. We can think outside the box for a little bit. And then we'll remove... Oh, come on. If we remove that one, because that's where we want the light. And then... If we place... hold on to your pants. If we place... I mean, if we place that one there and put a beam there, it will probably just... It'll disappear, right? But will it still give off light? That is my question. We're gonna have to turn it into night. But that doesn't work. It just swallows that thing whole. But hear me out. If we move it forward a little bit, zoom in, or as much as we can actually move it to there. Remove all the stuff that's in the way. And then we take this lamp and place it as far out as we can on this ledge that we created. And this is going to be great. And then we can place that one behind it again. And then we can remove that one. Then the beam should hold on to the lamp. And it's sort of just floating there, I guess. But I'm not done yet. Then we have this there. We can take this beam that we can place it, we shove it up towards the wall, I guess. Something like that. How tall is a torch? It's not tall enough, is it? Damn it. Well, I guess we can lower that to the next one then, just to try this out. We'll place it there instead. And this one goes out to... Oh, damn it. There. And then we have the lamp that we will place on the ledge of said there. Oh, for the love of... Even the birds are laughing. Wait. And we'll put it... I guess we can try there. And then we'll take the torch. And place the torch there. I don't know what to say about this, really. Let's remove that thing and put the wall piece back and see how much of a disaster it really is. Maybe it works. Maybe not with the fire. We're gonna skip some time, skip ahead a little bit. Skip time. Let's skip time 50,000 or something. That'll take us a couple of days into the future. Yeah, okay, those guys died too. It'd be super if we could actually fit this thing on top of the torch. So we need to go down. The torch is a bit thin, yeah. But if we could mount the lamp on the torch, so you get the little metal thing underneath as well. But that's gonna be a real mess to. It's not really doable in a normal build, to be honest. It doesn't work like that. It'll take me days. It might be fun for a one-off thing, but not repeat it like 18 times. That's gonna suck. Let's try something else. Oh, sorry. 5 is probably a bit better. Brighter. Alright, back to the drawing board then. We remove that one. What do we have that we can use as a light source? This one is nice, but the sound is a bit disturbing. Could we place just like a normal light? If we break this, then it's gonna drop a lamp, right? Yeah, 2 of them even. Can we place these lamps on item stands? I don't think we can, but maybe they changed it. It's almost like when some moron used several hours to make one bar stool. Emmanuel Axel, that bar stool was actually not bad. It was worth the time, right? Yeah, but that's Valheim for you. You end up in some sort of coma just because you're invested in something. You keep going until there's like no return. Well, yeah, let's see if can I? Where is it? 7. Can I mount this? Oh, why can't I do that? That would have been nice, right? That would have been like a normal thing. It's not like it's an unusual item per se. But what we can, I guess we can try some potions instead. They don't really give off a lot of light, but they are they are glowing at least. What do we have then on the food tray? Yellow. Hey, what? Why can't I see? All right, never mind. What do we have? This one gives off a light. That one gives off a light. We're gonna have to set this to nighttime again so I can see what I'm doing. I guess that green one or the blue one. We used the blue one a lot already. Maybe we should try the this one. Where is the hole in the wall? It's too dark. There it is. But we just put that on the ledge there, like so. And then we use the hammer and put this back again. It's not. No, damn it. Drake says, "Oh, sure, we can put torn spirits on item stands, but not lanterns." Hey, torn spirits, could that work? All right, I'm gonna drink this. That should probably do me a lot of good. I don't know what the effect is. Draught of Vanadier. Yeah, I feel better already. Torn spirit. What would that be? Spawn. Torn? Nope. Spirit. No. I'm just gonna have to Google that real quick. Torn spirit. The source. Internal ID. Yagluth drop. That's kind of obvious now that when you read it out loud. Yeah. Let's spawn that Yagluth drop. There it is. What does this look like in the middle of the night? I have to remove my lamp because I'm getting interference from that. I mean, it's not gonna give off a lot of light, but it looks kind of cool, right? Let's try and mount this thing on something and see where we end up. Do we have a... Oh, no, we don't. Oh, these two. Do I have to... Wait, can I kick this thing? No. Well, I can stay there for now. I don't really care about that. That's not important. What is important is this. Can we mount a torn spirit in this hole in the wall? And, alright, hold on to your hats. Alright, you can mount it in vanilla Valheim. But can I squeeze this wall piece back there without it going to hell? That should work, right? It's a bit weird to have it sit like that in the middle of the wall for no reason, but I like the the effect. We could probably place that somewhere else. Maybe just not in the wall like that. We'll see what this look like if it's dark. Yeah, that'd be better in like an alien or weird horror themed corridor, to be honest. But yeah, I'm definitely putting that on my to-do list because that was kind of cool. I didn't even consider the fact that you could use that. Hold E to grab. Very neat, very neat. But what else do we have? We have the dragon tear. Oh, sorry, we have the dragon tear, but that's way too big and way too blue. Put that in the outhouse and scare the shit out of someone. Oh yeah, that'd be a place for it. Jarl Axel taking notes. Yeah, same. That was a nice idea to use. I didn't even consider the fact that I'd forgotten that they existed. To be honest, I haven't played the game for a while. I've just been building a torn spirit. I mean, for the. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back a bit. Oh. Go back a bit over to. Oh man, I should probably gone outside. That would have been faster. This is a lot of stuff in the way. Oh, this. I'm just gonna wait for everything to load in because I was a bit too fast. Should be there any second. Ah, there it goes. Maybe the torn spirit could have been up in the roof or something in this room. Or can I place it just anywhere, like randomly? Or maybe torn spirits instead of... Alright, that one is too high up. I forgot to lower that. That needs to be lowered. But you can do that later. Wait, no, we do that now because I'm going to forget about it later. Never mind. It's a quick fix. And... there's some... Oh, hello. It's a weird stick. What the fuck's going on? There. What happens if we replace that one with... Oh, wait, I'm going to try that. That could be kind of cool, maybe. Maybe I did this all wrong. Yagluth drop. Pick that up. Place that on this, number 7. And then turn this into... night. No, it doesn't work there either, but it works somewhere. Eventually, somewhere down the line, it's gonna work. This is more alien-ish, I would think. Yep. Alright, let's go out the door here and go back this way instead. We don't have to fly into a bunch of stuff and get stuck. I have to bring that up for the devs during Valcon with the Dwerger lanterns. Oh, there are so many things I want to bring up. I'm actually thinking it makes sense to make a video out of all the stuff and just have a list and send to them or something. Now we got rid of that too. Because there's a bunch of build pieces that are missing. I'm hoping that will be in the 1.0 release, to be honest. But if they aren't, I'm gonna have to mention it to someone somewhere because I want them. I want the build pieces. So let's just ignore that and put the wall back and go with the, I guess, the most normal solution. It's just that I want it to be higher up, but then I can't really place it on anything because... Oh, I'm stuck. If you place... Oh, come on. Oh, I placed that one. Maybe if we use... like a block of some sort, like maybe the marble. Can I use marble on this floor? I don't think I can because there's no stone connected to it underneath. Snap that there. Will it stay there or will it break? I mean, the foundation is right there, so it shouldn't... Yeah, that should actually work because it's snapping to the stone there. I guess we'll do the same over this side. And then we place this. That could work. I mean, it's not super exciting, but not everything has to be, right? It could also just be like the most logical and easy solution. That place could need some spirits. You mean the corridor? I think we should just build a new corridor that's more horror themed and not so much alien, and place the spirits in there. There's a bunch of cool trophies we could use to make a really scary quotation mark corridor, like you know, Halloween type stuff. That could be kind of fun. And I have to bring that up for the devs. Yep. It'll be great. I think I have a list of 100 things that I would want to be looked over. And question is, that thing snaps to that because that is a floor piece. But this is off. So that won't snap. Oh man, did I just... Oh, I should maybe have thought about that from the start then. And had 3... But wait, it still snaps. Alright, so finally having a lot of snap points paid off somehow. Uh-oh. Alright, the corner doesn't really have to have anything. Ranswood Remain trophy comes to mind. Yep, and the Ashland skeletons, but you can build your own skeleton using the 3 trophies for the... oh, what are the skeletons called now again? Ashland ones. Yeah, you know what I mean. You get the legs from one of the skeletons, and then you get the head, and then you get the chest, and you can put them all together. And mount them on a wall. A lot of Halloween stuff you can make. All right, so I guess we're kind of forced to make this wall the same as that wall. I mean, I'm just gonna put these lanterns up so we can have an idea of what they look like when they're all there. It might be we could remove every other one because there's too many of them. But I mean, in the end, it's all corridors, so maybe repeating the same thing over and over again makes sense. No, there's too many of them. Let's see then if we can remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we remove every other one then? Like that one, that one, that one, and that one. I like that sound. Yeah, that works a little bit. All the trophies that have like a weird kind of like a smoke / fog effect to them. Ooky spooky skeletons send shivers down your spine. Yep, exactly. Scary spooky skeletons. Shivers down your spine. Right, okay, let's see if we can't do this. Maybe not super exciting because we just did the same thing on the other side, but it'll be a lot faster now that well, I wouldn't guarantee it because I'll probably screw up a couple of times before we're there, but Hopefully it'll be a bit faster than it was on the other side. All right, brown. And it's the correct height, and everything is correct-ish. Ghost Trophy, Wraith Trophy. Oh my, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can use for a spooky corridor. The Draugr Trophy works as well. Looks very weird. The Draugr Elite as well. Actually, the Yagluth Trophy is very nice. You can put that like in a campfire or something. Same goes for the Bone Maw Trophy. That one makes a really nice fireplace. 4, I think we had. Yep, 4, and then the black one there. And then 2 of these there, and there, and that one. But we should probably place that one there first, because we want the snap point before we do anything stupid. And there you go. Oh, uh-oh. Just use shift click to get the same. Thank you. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And you can use the cores, the circling core, to create cool effects in a spooky scenario as well. It's like a glowing red magma type vibe to it. Bone Maw, you made a fireplace, you made a grill. Yeah. The Bone Maw, you can make it to a really nice fireplace for a Halloween / scary build. But I think maybe Yagluth might be even better. It's not the same thing. You can't put fire in the trophy the same way, which you can do with the Bone Maw, which is really cool. But you can put a fireplace underneath Yagluth. Give it a bit of a nice smoky, toasty effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. That should work. 1, 2, well, yeah, exactly. Brown one. All right. Right. And and the black one. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh crap. Push the wrong button. Have to find a way to put glowing eyes in the Yaglu trophy. Yeah, that would be good. That would be cool. But you have to place the eyes first, I guess, and then try to measure it so that the eyes end up where the eyes are supposed to be. So some trial and error, but it shouldn't be impossible. You maybe use like a potion or something that has a cool effect, or the smoking Yagluth. I forgot the name of it. Yagluth drop. The torn soul thing. That could be a cool eye, maybe if it works. All right, 2 of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And the black ones. All right, and I guess the black one. Oh, I got that song stuck in my head now. Damn. Spooky, scary skeletons. Creative framing? You mean for the Yagluth and the eyes? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah. There we go. 1, 2. Black one. Just gonna grab myself something to drink. If I can open the bottle, damn. Yeah, for Yagluth, yeah, right. Or you should be able to like maybe use two beams and place a potion at the end of them or something, or anything that you want to use for eyes, and then just trial and error until you succeed. Yeah, that might be the easiest way. But then again, I am a bit tired and my brain is not really braining at the moment. Oh, there you go. Oh no, that one. That was black. Stop. There you go. Thank you. And then we're back to just. Oh. Ugh. All right, not not finished, but almost finished. Still a little bit to go, but not that much. Black or molten cores? Yeah, I think they're both good choices, I would say. I don't think the torn soul will work as an eye. It'll just be a bit too messy with the smoke and whatnot, but black core or molten core? I think the black core might actually be the better one. But I mean, that's probably, it comes down to taste, I guess. What you'd prefer. Both are worth a test, I would say. I think even the circling core might work. But it doesn't really give off a lot of light, though. It's just like a lava type of glow to it. Brown one. Yep, there you are. Oh, crap. Come on, man. Quit holding out on me. And then the black one there. That should be fine. Yes, and then one more. Fully brown one, and then again that one there, and then two black ones there, one 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 there. Man, there's a lot of beams. Oh, it's the... Oh, well, I guess fine still. Got that one right. Yep. And then we'll just... Yeah, that'll do. Oh man. Oh, getting there, getting there. And the rest of these are just regular brown ones. Alright, so at the finish line. Then we need that one, and then we need to set it to edge 2 or any other edge, but at least one edge. And then snap it to the beams without accidentally snapping it to the wall pieces, because that is not what we want. Not even a little bit. Right there. Huge success. And we build that one, and then we need to go to this side and place one there, and then we have one there in the middle. There, and then we have one over, oh, that's done already. And we have this one in the middle of that one. Oh, there. And then that one there. Easy peasy. Alright, and then lamps. There you go. And then rotate it to the right direction. Alright, never mind. And one there. Alright then, let's see. Can I make it? I can. Without it falling down. Yeah. It might actually. Yep, there it goes. Did not like that at all. Do I have... is it so bad? Really? In that case, we have to put some iron in there. Uh-huh. Down into the water. Oh, damn it. Might as well go all the way down. Okay. And that should give us a little bit of aid in our quest to avoid the red stuff already. And I think it did. Alright, in that case, we're gonna put that one there. It's a shame that the iron beam is so inconsistent, how it pokes through from... Is this side? I mean, they're all facing the same way, direction. That one down there has some poking through, but then on this side, they all... I don't get it. Maybe I placed them wrong, I don't know. But, yep. There we go with that one. Do we need to fill these out with the same? Right, did I not put that in? Alright, well in that case, just keep going and going. Well, it doesn't really have to go all the way up. Oh, why not? Like that then. And a little one in the corner. And there you go. Right, so that was a lot of beams and a lot of hours just to make two walls. But it's fun to build, so why not? Trying new stuff. Might not be for everybody or every occasion, but it's doable, I think, here at least. Snake says, "Oh my, Joel Axel game has taken over the chat." Oh yeah, on Twitch, he sort of stole your spot there, Snake. You've been away. Maybe you should fight it out in the arena. Should we follow that roof, but just one lower? I think we could. Yeah, definitely. But do I want the this roof or I think we should go with. It's been a while since we used this roof. Let's use this roof. Oh, there's way too many snap points. I think we'll go with that one, and then we'll do the same over here. That should be in the middle. Then we'll just change it to a top snap point. That then we can get away from the massive snap point collection. Da da da. You went shopping and to get stuff and things before the store closed. Understandable, Snake. Understandable. These things happens. Grown up stuff has to be dealt with occasionally. Going to the store is a life necessity. I've been to the store twice today. And I didn't buy anything fun. Well, I bought food for dinner and whatnot, but nothing fun either of the times I was there. Oh no, I had the bottom one. There it is. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I can place this roof like this with the door for the toilet on the other side, or if... Oh, come on. That wasn't very nice. Do I have to go inside? I can't get the snap point. Or... Snap point. I can't... Never mind. Can't find the area to click to delete. Did I see the news from Abiotic Factor came out on Sunday? I did not that I can recall. What's happening with Abiotic Factor? Are they releasing add-ons or something, or am I... Because, I mean, it's about time, right? They said something about add-ons and stuff not too long ago, if I remember correctly. Well, they gave some spoilers. I've not seen that. Oh. Maybe we can go all the way to there with this. Sort of. I guess maybe a little bit. Yep. Yep. Taking a quick ad break. Oh man. Oh man. Well, ads be adding. Oh no, my beautiful face. One there. Oh, stupid hammer. And I guess some sort of corner, top corner snap point. There, thank you. Looks like maybe I need to get some iron up on this side as well. And the top one, por favor. There you go. There and there and there and there. Alrighty then. I'll just continue doing the same thing because snap points are a lot easier to work with up here, but that looked very red. Is this going to start to fall down already? I hope not. I mean, it's fixable, but it's still annoying. Oh, it's very red. I guess we could add iron to this. For starters, at least. But that one already has an iron in it. Does this one have an iron in it as well? No, it does not. Let's just go all the way up. Up, 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 up. It's not going to help a lot with this area, but it helps with this area, so at least there's something. So, did I do something wrong? Or does the 1 meter beams just run out of stability faster than the 2 meter ones, maybe? But it's very green everywhere. Or is it still calculating? No, it's blue down there. Now it's orange. But yeah, this side is red. All right. Well, I think. Yeah, because it's one more row there. Idiot. Oh my god. Well, we'll figure something out. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Right. Well, we can start with adding. Remove that one and that one. And we can remove that one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then we can add beams that go from, I guess, there to down to wherever that is. Down to hell. To there we go again. Down to there, I guess, and then we can add. It's the beam that I have selected. You don't have to change anything. Just go with what you're holding in your hand. Thank you very much. That one goes there, and that one goes there. That should give this side of the build a little bit more stability. We're gonna have to put some iron in there as well. Bottom, top. We can get that one all the way up there. Right, that should do it. I guess we can do the same. Don't have to overlap on all of them, I guess. Uh-oh. Hot damn. Hey Mayor over on YouTube land. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And hey there too on Twitch. Thank. You doing good, Mayor? Where is the there it is. Okay, then I guess we can do that and then snap to something, please. There you go. I guess we'll rotate that one so we can get the snap point all the way out from there. Just came home from work. Oh, damn, you've been working late today. Well, late-ish. How was my day? How was my day? My day has been fine, I think. Nothing much happened really. We did the oh crap, damn it. Where did I go? Oh, there it is. We did the second episode of the human fall flat thing in the morning. Went to the store and did some grown-up stuff, dishes, and here I am. not that super exciting today. It's been a pretty normal day. Not bad, not good. Just, you know, normal. Well, it's been more good than bad, I would say, maybe. I don't really think I'm in a position to complain. I don't really have anything to complain about. Yeah, boo, grown-up stuff. I just for the like of 100th time realized that we need a dishwasher because doing the dishes is so freaking boring. Or maybe I want it to be the other way around. But yeah, the Longhouse is coming along nicely. We did this today. I mean, I'm sort of almost covered it up. But it's a nice beam wall there. Actually, now with the roof on, I think it looks even better. It's starting to grow on me. Dishwashers aren't all that expensive these days. No, it's just that we don't have any room, and it's our apartment is like a rental, so we can't do a lot of stuff. Getting a dishwasher and installing it would probably break a bunch of rules. They aren't cheap, but not too pricey. No, I mean, we can definitely afford one. It's just that we don't have the room for it. Well, yeah, that one of the first things that we're are agreed on that we should get when we do get a house eventually, or an apartment, but I think a house would be more fun, is that we want a dishwasher on day one. Actually, I would buy a dishwasher and build a house around it just to have the dishwasher. But yeah, whenever that happens, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, we have to remove these as well. We don't have to use these anymore. They've served their purpose. They can go away. Mayor says, yeah, when I bought my flat and was designing the kitchen, second thing was implementing where the dishwasher is going to be. Yeah, it's doing the dishes. You're never done. There's always something. Just when you think you've done all the dishes, something just pops up from nowhere, and it's just like a eternal punishment. So yeah, that makes sense that you would implement the dishwasher. Snake says, "Hey, you have splash in the kitchen." I don't think that's gonna help. What's she doesn't want to do the dishes either. Nobody wants to do the dishes. Nobody likes it. It sucks. I was hanging out with Babe Splat until now. She's about to go to bed. Alright. Little Artie off to bed. School day tomorrow. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock already. You're thinking that maybe you want a sandwich. That's probably not a bad idea. I am still doing some stuff here. Oh, crap. I fell into the water. Ah, damn it. I think that will be... I think the walls are kind of nice the way they are. But the roof looks terribly flat and boring, so we're gonna have a look at that. The kitchen sounds good. Yeah, I mean, the kitchen is always nice, unless there's dishes. That's the only downside of the kitchen area. But it's kind of Mayor, speaking of designing kitchens. It's kind of a thing in Spain to put the washer machine in the kitchen instead of the dishwashers. You wash your clothes in the kitchen, and then you do the dishes by hand, because there's no room, there's no space for anything. And although not all, but most of the hot water setups are still gas. You don't have like a huge heater, so there's no... all the warm water gets heated by a gas burner that sits in like one little cabinet, so they don't really have to build like a like an area for washing machines and all those things. It's kind of backwards, if you ask me. Yeah, in Sweden you have the washing machine in the bathroom with. It's still better than the kitchen, but yeah, it's still horrible to clean because of the dust. And it's even worse if you have like an electrical dryer for clothes. Then it's even more dust to take care of. It's all sad and depressing. Can I make a spider type of arrangement on the floor? Because it'd be kind of fun if we could just set up like a spider. I'm gonna have a look at some cool spider designs, I think, for next time. And add to the floor. So you'd be walking over a huge spider. Like stylized, of course. I'm not gonna make like an oil painting. That's not gonna happen. But a spider could be fun. So we'll say that, or something type like a spider. Even I mean, I could go for a lobster even, but a spider makes more sense maybe. Oh, but yeah, let's beam up the roof a little bit, break it up into like sections and whatnot, so we can have some depth and detailing applied. Oh, for fuck's sake. And on this side as well. Oh my god, I can't aim for shit! And there. Alright, and I guess we could probably... All this is just... It's just working. But it's also very red. But I think adding some beams might actually help. So we'll see what we can do there. Splash says, yeah, the dryer is the major issue when it comes to dust. Yep, it's a bit of a... I mean, if... In Sweden, it's a bit of a problem because drying clothes... In the summer, sure, it's super nice. Clothes are dry in like 3 minutes. But in the rest of the like 14 months when it's just raining and it's all very depressing. By the way, if you haven't noticed, there's a face in the back of my head. And it just sucks. You need a dryer and it's gonna get dusty everywhere. See, that's one of the things about being a grown-up that's not really that exciting, I guess. Sad. Yeah, more ironing to do as well, yeah. Or you could just start wearing clothes that you don't need to iron. Like, you know, you look like you're always on your way to the gym or something like that. I can't really do anything on the walls with beams because they're already sort of done. I want to touch that. I spent 3 hours or something making these walls. Why would I cover them up? That makes no sense. Let's just go with the normal beams on the roof to sort of spice that up then. Oh, the other one. Wait, the other one. Need to... Yeah, that'll work. Well, I mean, compared to, you know, because I'm a Viking in Valheim, doing the laundry back then was even worse. And imagine doing the laundry in Sweden in like November or December or January even. I think people they just stopped cleaning their clothes and taking showers like in August, and then they just smelled like the inside of a toilet up until maybe May or June the next year, because you can't really do anything. It's so cold. Unless, of course, you can, you know, if you have a big kettle. But during like the Viking era, you would never waste the metal on a kettle that big so you could bathe in it. Unless, of course, you were like a very rich. Oh god damn it. So compared to that, I think we got it pretty good. You know, imagine life without a washer or even a toilet for that matter. Oh my god, that would suck. You'd have to hang out the shit log. Wipe your ass with a pine cone. No, thank you. Maybe not the pine cone, but you know what I mean. It wasn't that great. You know, you watch the TV series Vikings. I guess so. A lot of people have seen that. It seems cool, right? You know, they're out sailing, they're doing some cool Viking stuff, but nobody really brings up the fact that that tiny boat that they were sailing on to England back and forth, a lot of people had to not take a shower on that boat. Or if I go to the toilet, might have been a bit of a overboard type of a deal, but still. Imagine seeing your coworkers ass out over the railing of a ship every day. Not the optimal situation, I would say. Well, you wash all your uniforms, so you kind of need to iron them. Oh yeah, for work stuff, yeah, that makes sense. You can't really go to work dressed like you would go to the gym, or you know, like you were gonna spend the whole day watching TV. That's not gonna work. And yeah, Mayor says it was probably hard for the Vikings as well, since they were pretty clean and groomed people. Yeah, compared to the other, I mean, I don't know if that says, if that's a positive thing about Vikings or a super negative thing about everybody else, to be honest. But yeah, Vikings were into the whole cleanliness and brushing their hair and whatnot. Apparently more so than the English, for example, because it was the English that complained a lot, but the women folk were too much into the Vikings because they were like groomed and they didn't smell like dung. The English men were upset. I mean, the problem could have been solved quite easily by them also, you know, taking a bath and maybe not smelling like dung all the time. But I mean, you do you, I guess. That's a weird situation. Complaining about people smelling too good and having too beautiful hair, that means that, you know, you yourself aren't really that into the whole cleanliness thing, I guess. The only thing you used the dryer for back in Sweden was towels, down duvets and pillows, because it made them soft and fluffy. Yep. But during the winter period, I had to use the dryer for a lot of clothes that, you know, didn't. We had like this tiny dry rack inside, but that one filled out quickly. So there was some clothes in there as well, like socks and t-shirts and whatnot. Nothing that I was, you know. Dryers kind of tend to treat your clothes badly as well, so I tried to avoid putting clothes in there that I actually liked, because I didn't want them to be that badly abused by the elements or whatever. English is not Englishing right now. I could just hear my own vocabulary break down halfway through the sentence. Uh, and also in that Edwardian mansion you're going to have later, there will be room for someone else to take care of your laundry. Yeah, the lottery winning person that you hire, because why wouldn't you if you won the lottery? Yeah, we pushed this in there. Oh man, that wasn't even close. I don't see a snap point even near that thing. This isn't gonna do a lot, but maybe it'll just give this a little bit of detail. Yeah, that kind of works. Is it poking through the roof? Because that would be a problem. It's poking through the roof a little bit. I mean, it's not a problem though. I think we might give this a go and see if that's annoying or not. Well, these you can use a lot in roof beaming. Just, either have them all out in the open or just tuck them in somewhere. That sounds weird just saying it out loud like that, but they do create a little bit of a variation to the otherwise maybe not super exciting roof, flat, whatever stuff. God damn it. Have I been streaming for 4 hours? Because usually after 4 hours my mouth just stops working. Maybe it's time that look at that sandwich that Splat talked about. I mean, it's not a huge thing, but it does give the roof a little bit of a rounder vibe. Mare says, true, I'm only one lottery win away from that. Yeah. Getting that guy to take care of the laundry, that's like the first thing I would look into if I won the lottery. I'd have to play the lottery to win, I guess, but I guess, a man can dream. 3 hours. I know, it's actually 4 hours and 5 seconds. It was so on point. Exactly 4 hours, and then everything fell apart. Oh, just give me a sec. Oh, I have something itching in my nose, which is super annoying. Might be one of those very sexy nose hairs that I love so much. You're too distracted with the sandwich. Yeah, the sandwich threw me off completely. Now I don't know what to do or where I live or what my name is. I just have sandwich on my mind. Hot, beautiful, sexy ham sandwich with mustard. And maybe a red garlic. Or is it called red garlic in English? I don't know. It's garlic, but it's red. No, wait. It's onion, goddammit. Garlic is the one. Oh my god. 4 hours. Yep. Never fails. But yeah, garlic isn't bad either. Maybe garlic and a red onion, 7 pieces. Maybe I should just eat tacos. We have tacos left over from dinner. I could eat a burrito. That's healthy and delightful. Roof with beams showing always look better. Yeah, beams are like the best thing in the entire game. The beams. It's like someone gave you a box of Lego pieces. You can do anything you want with them. I love the beams. Except there's a couple of beams I would like to have added, like the 1 meter's angled beams. Just pretty please with sugar on top. Give me the 1 meter angled beams. Damn it. But I guess eventually, maybe sometime. So we need to do something about this wall over here as well. It's a bit weird up there at the at the top where the roof sort of starts. So I'm thinking we need to make the snap points on the diagonal beams are just crazy. Can't can't even move the. Oh, come on. There. Should we maybe try and squeeze it into the? Oh, come on. As close as possible. Is that doable? I think it might be. Oh, for the love of... Where did that go? Where the hell did that go? There's a beam on the loose somewhere. It just disappeared into nowhere. Come on. I don't want a random beam somewhere. Is it on the roof? Oh yeah, I think I found it. I see it. You bastard. You tried to sneak into the roof. It's not gonna happen. You stay out. Damn. Just gonna show that beam. Cool Hand, hello, hello, over on the YouTubes. You hate it when that happens, yeah, and especially if you can't find it, and you know it's in there somewhere, but it's gone. That's super annoying. So Cool Hand, how's your day been? The new rule for the channel: if you win the lottery, you're gonna have to tell us about it. Come on, you can just go a little bit. There, I guess that's about as low as we can go. How low can you go? Oh, sorry. Not bad at all. You've won the lottery before, and you didn't tell us. Oh, man. Splash, you don't have any beacon, and now that's all you want? Bacon. Beacon. What the hell? Yeah, bacon. We have bacon. We have bacon bits. I think we have a packet of bacon as well, but we have bacon bits. You know, the small ones. I had to buy a 2-pack for my pizza the other day because you guys were out buying pizzas, and I have to buy a pizza. But that's not important. I had to buy a 2-pack, so there's like one of those bacon things still there if you want bacon. Having sandwich with Danish liver paste and pickled cucumber. That is good. Jarl Axel, you know how to live life above the norm. I see you're a man of man of quality. That's a cultured sandwich. Those two things go so well together, though. The liver paste and the pickled cucumber. My God, they're like meant for each other. Kind of like me and ice cream. They just go well together. Axel knows the good stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, he wouldn't be in this channel if he didn't, right? On this chat here. Prove me wrong. It's a new rule you've established, and I've told you immediately upon hearing of such rules. Well, I mean, it's fine then, cool Hand, but next time we would like to be informed immediately. Also, you have to buy me an ice cream, I guess, if you win the lottery. It's some sort of punishment because you were lucky and I wasn't. You're most definitely welcome aboard, Cool Hand. Don't worry about it. Just bring some of those lottery winnings for everybody to enjoy. Most you ever won was 700 USD. Oh yeah, that's I've never won anything on the lottery, but I don't really play the lottery either, so that kind of explains why I wouldn't win. I think I won like $4 once back when I was like 16 or something from a ticket that cost $2. So I won $2. Good times. Man, there's all the stuff I bought for those winnings. Oh, I bought a house, car, new similar to your Alexa. Yeah, it was hamon. I thought it was bacon. No, it said bacon. It was located next to the bacon stuff. It said bacon on the shelf. I didn't check the package. Did you? I mean, like the packet with the like small, tiny squares, not the. You know, like the things you use for like salads and whatnot. The pre-cut stuff. That should be bacon. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. But there is spicy hamon as well in there. A spicy, say, sausage. But those are slices, I think. Mayor, most you won was 1,500 euros. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's like a month's pay if you have like a normal job in Spain. That's a nice winning. So it's not a bacon sandwich, it's an omelette. Yeah, an omelette would probably be better. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, anyway, so I'm stuck here talking about sandwiches and bacon, and I forgot what I was doing. I think that we're sort of maybe done. Oh crap! Yeah, straight into the water. We're sort of maybe a bit done there. Let's see. We're gonna have to add. Oh, we're gonna have to add something here. I think we have to do this in the corner where it's less obvious. Place a floor on top of that floor, and like so, because that way we can get rid of the poking through. It's a bit of a step up, but it'll be fine. At least then we can avoid the gray, weird poking through thing, like I just said. There you go. And we're gonna do this same thing that we normally do in these situations. If we want this to, I'm gonna do it on daylight where I can see 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna place this one, I guess, slightly lower so we can get a bit of a thin separator or something there. Come on, it's a bit hard to see what's happening. There we go. There, you shared your winnings. Don't say if it ever done anything for you. What did you do? I can't see. Oh, thank you so much. I had to go to YouTube to. I can't see what happens on the shared chat window thing that I've got running. Well, thank you very much, Coolan. That's very nice of you. That's like the first, whatever it's called, something chat that I've ever received, to be honest. Yeah, so let's celebrate that by, yeah, high five. I can't really high five through the computer, but there you go. Yeah, super chat. The first super chat that I've ever had on my channel. Thank you very much. That is super appreciated. Oh, that makes me feel happy all over. I even forgot about the sandwich. What, damn it, sandwich. Things are going up, up. Do we need a wall all the way up here, maybe? Speaking of things that go up. I'm not sure I want one. I think maybe I want it to be open for now. We'll see what happens, because we need to sort of puzzle this together with that thing, and they all ever so exciting corner is gonna be a bit of a disaster to build, because there aren't any build pieces that work properly in like these angles. So that's gonna be exciting. Things are getting dicey in the Captain Splat household. Falsely proclaiming bacon. I don't think it was a falsely proclaiming bacon. I think that maybe there's been a misunderstanding somewhere. Maybe I thought it was bacon, or maybe I ate all the bacon and then I just forgot about it. I don't know. but in my heart, I think there's bacon somewhere. I can smell bacon. I think. Now the captain needs to build an ice cream. Oh, bacon and tiras. What does that mean?
Tiny bits.
Ah, okay, yeah, tiny bacon bits. See, I know Spanish. Not really. You're very welcome. Always enjoy the stream. Well, thank you so much. It's nice to know that there's people out there who enjoy these build sessions. They're not always super exciting, and a lot of the time it's just me mumbling and swearing silently because that is something wrong. But it's kind of nice to have some people hanging out and keeping me company while I struggle to get to the end of the world. I don't think there's anything more we can do in this building that, or we need to do, except the floor. But I want to have some look. I want to have a look at some cool spider type designs that could be translated into like beams or buildable in Valheim before I start doing something in that area. So I'm a bit too tired to figure out on my own what to do. There's the spider body here, there's a spider head there, I guess, or the other way around, spider body there and the spider head there, but then there has to be legs stretching out and stuff. Well, we'll figure something out. But I think I am kind of pleased with today's build so far. Even the weird ears poking out through the roof makes sense. It's good. It's good. And that means that the next time, which will be on, what day is it today? Is it Tuesday today? I think it's Tuesday. So Thursday, we'll start doing the fishing slash whatever else we can come up with build over here. We've done all the foundation stuff, so that's finished today. And we did this whole thing. We have to rearrange this little thing for the toilet, which is still the best toilet ever. This door over here, it's not too bad actually. It turned out pretty good on the inside as well. Spiders! Lolth approves. Of course, of course, of course. And also, I mean, not that I don't really can. I didn't really should, but maybe since I am already using dev commands, we could add a couple of spider webs just to mess with the whole thing. Not entirely sure I want to, but we'll see, because I want to try and keep this buildable in survival if you wanted to. But let's let's be realistic though. Who's ever gonna build this in survival? Nobody. It's gonna be the world's longest playthrough. You should definitely put a pool in underneath. In the house, you say. A pool, you say. Ooh, that's a big portion of bacon and eggs, a cheese,
Garlic.
and garlic. Oh, I don't like this. Splat just walked past me with a plate with an omelette that was so cheesy. I think it might just be cheese with bacon and eggs and garlic in it. Didn't really help. Now I want that sandwich, or actually, I want the burrito instead. Now I'm gonna go make a burrito and eat that. I think I've earned a burrito after today's day's build. Mozzarella, garlic, parsley, and bacon. Damn it! Curses be upon thee. Oh, where was I? I was so rudely interrupted by bacon and omelette stuff. Thursday I'll be back for this exciting. I actually like the stone foundation for this as well. I hope the fish. Yeah, the fish just swam through. I can swim in and out. Oh, look, the fish. They're going in and out. Perfect. I was afraid that they'd be trapped in there, but they can actually move. Yeah, what kind of weirdo would ever get the idea of building a long house in a playthrough? Hey, you called me a weirdo. Oh wait, Sarah, I didn't see you. Sorry, you entered the stream just as I was about to exit. But yeah, this is what we built today. A a part of the longhouse that sort of takes us down to the water. We'll continue next time. And I'm kind of pleased with the weird wall designs. They turn out pretty cool. If you stand like this, they're like flat, but still have a weird pattern to them. And when you move into the middle, it sort of turns into like an accordion or something. It's just weird. And then you go back out again. So it's like the walls are watching you, man. All right, gang. Thank you so much, people, for hanging out and keeping me awake for the whole build. And I'll see you guys. There's no stream tomorrow morning because it's Wednesday and we have to go to the doctor with little Artie and remove weird, like hair, ingrowing hair or something. But tomorrow evening, I think me and Splat will be back in Valheim playing our playthrough thing, and it's back to Mistlands, I think, for some more candy. But yeah, Thursday back to the original coffee break gang in the morning and the building in the afternoon/evening. And I hope you guys will show up then, and I'll see you when I see you. Let's rate someone. That's always amusing while we're doing that. We have a little bit of a raid channel there, and a little bit of a following button there. And I'm gonna send you guys to more Valheim, I guess. Maybe something more action-packed. Yo, you get Deathwish playing his Twitch integration thing. That could be interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to see how that turns out. That's always fun, and chat can be, part of the mess. So let's go and hang out with Deathwish for a bit. Or you guys can hang out with Deathwish while I go eat sandwich. Nom, nom, nom. Over on YouTube, sorry, I can't really do anything about that because I don't know how that works. Still, I haven't had the time to look into that. And we're off. And with that, thanks guys again. It was fun today, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.